Okay, hey folks, getting started with the Geeks Life Twitch today. I had been planning on doing some Skyrim, but I had some trouble getting that set up, unfortunately. It proved a little more complicated than I thought, getting the mods updated, and so I'm going to go ahead with some Skyrim next Friday, I believe, or maybe even if I can get some progress done on it tonight. I'm not sure that I will, but if I do, I might be able to get started with it tomorrow after I finish up episode 4 of Tales from the Borderlands. But anyway, welcome to the stream. I do expect it to be a bit of a quiet stream today because we are right up against the TwitchCon keynote. So I will not be terribly surprised if there aren't too many people in the chat room today, which is a little bit of a shame, but yeah, I hadn't realized when I set my schedule that I was going to be running right up slam into that. So, well, what can you do? Speaking of the keynote, if you hear voices in the background, I don't know if you will, but I do have the keynote running on an iPad next to me. So you may be getting some audio bleed. I hope that's okay with you because I need to keep up with what's going on there. And so I've got the volume low. Hopefully the mic isn't picking up too much of it. This mic is very directional, so I don't think it'll be picking up a lot. But if it's in the background, just let me know and I'll see what I can do to minimize that a little more. For the moment, we're going to be taking a look at the brand new expansion to City Skylines, my favorite city simulator at the moment. The expansion is called After Dark, you can see here. And it adds the long requested day-night cycle to the game, but it also adds a whole bunch of other new stuff as well. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to create a brand new city. We're not going to use any mod content or custom stuff because I don't know what's been updated to work with the expansion and what hasn't. So let's go pick a map. And I don't know if they've added any new maps. Grand River, Green Plains. This one actually looks quite nice. Let's rename the city. I think I'm going to use this one. Green Plains looks really good. I like the look of that one. So we're going to name the city Aldendale. And alright, I guess that's about it, really. So let's go. It's going to generate the map. Been really looking forward to this since I discovered it existed, which really wasn't long ago. I think maybe the night before yesterday. So I've read a little bit about it, not a whole lot. There are some pretty exciting changes that have come up. I think most of the gameplay changes are a little bit subtle. So there's stuff like if you got a lot of commercial tends to shut down at night unless you specially designate it as a kind of a hotspot, in which case business actually goes up at night. But all of that, like businesses shutting down, others becoming more popular, it can really change the traffic patterns, as well as things like power consumption and garbage. Alright, so hello, let's start by building some roads and zoning areas next to them, right? Okay, so standard getting started stuff. So here we have our highway connection. Get a nice bridge right up there. There's more highway over here. Build roads, yeah. Let's pause this. How do you pause it? Oh, there we go. So here we have, this is the outbound lane, this is the inbound. Roads, anything new here? Roads need to be built to provide zones for buildings and city services. Larger roads allow faster travel, greater amounts of traffic. This helps surface vehicles reach citizens more efficiently. Roads with decorations produce less noise pollution. I wonder if I can get away with having the screen a little larger. Let me just experiment. I'll put it back if I need to. Keep it windowed. Oh, I don't much like that. You know, if I'm gonna go full res, let's go full screen. Yeah, actually, this is very friendly. This is okay. So that'll work. Alright. So I have no choice. I have to start with these. That's kind of irritating. Alright, so... let's get a bit of an avenue going down this way. And... now, actually, let's upgrade. That's correct. Okay, yep, that looks about right. So that's going to be a little bit awkward. We've got a bit of a slope here. So I may have to re-look at this later on down the line, but for now, that'll do. Let's start with a little bit of residential right in here. And this will just be a tiny little neighborhood that I'll expand and build on as we go. So let's get some right in the middle here. And we'll put a little up here. And let's change over to a bit bigger than that, I think. Right about there. And go down here as well. And then we'll do some commercial. We'll get that around there. And now, where are we going to put... no, okay with where we've got things for the time being. Let's expand this a little bit. Put this down here. I just don't want them building on this road here. I need a place for... yeah, game paused. I know. It's supposed to be paused. I don't want to build too far out along here. so we've got a spacing of 5. Let's go. Go up to here, 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 back around, and let's see. Let's get a few cross streets. Go. And that'll be some good industrial zones. And I think that should be enough separation that I can get some people out living on the... Oh. I was thinking I was going to have some people on the coast, but, you know, that might have to wait till I expand the borders. I'm going to need that waterway for some industrial stuff, aren't I? So, let's... Probably more than I need for the time being. Let's get going, and we'll see what happens. Yep. Money panel, thank you. Oh, this is another of the differences. Apparently you can set day and night budgets, which is really useful for certain things like the police budget, since your city will tend to have a lot more crime at night, or at least a bit more crime at night. So this is basically zoning at this point. Are there resource constraints? Can't really see small details on the screen. I'm not really using any resources right now, although that's actually a very good point. Hang on a moment. It occurs to me now that you've brought it up. It's been a little while since I've played this game. I am going to need power. So that's only 4 megawatts. Let's build a little bit of a power production area right up here. So how much did that cost me? $6,000. I'll build 2 for now. And let's run some wire. Get that there. And this can go out here. I'm going to need water as well, like I said. Oh, but this will do for the time being. So let's get this going here. Not too close with the noise. And we'll get the power going. Or, sorry, not power. Piping. That'll do for there. Up along the roads. And right down there again. And that ought to about cover it. Okay, so that's the resources that I need. There are resources you can take advantage of later. Things like, do I have access to those panels yet? I don't think I do. Decoration, unique buildings, monuments. But there are things like these forests. You can set up industry that's specialized in forestry that'll cut down timber. That's better up here where the woods are denser, but it's possible you can do it. You can set up farmland to take care of particularly fertile... Oh, no, I'm not done yet. I've got the resources, but now I need to eliminate waste. And that's gonna do some nasty stuff to the water, unfortunately. So no coastal living for these people. Let me see... Water pumping station? No, I need a water drain pipe. So that's gonna be gross. Oh, and it needs power as well. I will be able to get rid of a lot of these wires as the city grows. Oh man, that thing needs power too. Okay, I think that's it for the short term. So it's a little ugly now with all this wiring around, but as I was saying, I'll be able to get rid of that eventually as I build up, and these areas in here across streets and all that, they will have their own little power. Actually, now that this is in, take a look at this. Yeah, so this wire is feeding this, and this is all linked. So I'd no longer need this. So I can go in and I can, even right now, this early on, I can start getting rid of that crap. Why are you still in need of water? Are the pipes not working? Oh, okay. I see. There we go. They were just a little out of the radius. So that takes care of that. Yeah, so as more and more of this links up, especially over here, and I can get some... I'll probably always need a little bit of wire because I am going to try and keep a bit of separation between this residential commercial area and this bit of industrial built construction that's going to go up here. But I've already managed to reduce the wires a bit, which is nice. And eventually, as I build out here, I can get rid of this piece of crap as well. And wow, this looks a lot better. They've done a lot of graphical upgrades. Look at these shadows going. It's getting closer to night. So, what's our population? Now, I'm actually bleeding money. That's kind of disturbing. I don't have very many people. That's probably why. Oh, okay, but here goes the industrial. That ought to help. That will bring in some more cash. Now, let me see. Do I have any bigger road types? I do. I don't need them at the moment, so I'm not going to spend the money. I need to bring this down. Weekly income. So... Man, I love this. It looks kind of dark when you're looking at it from this angle because of the sun, but you turn it around, you get that sunset hitting the walls. That's some really nice stuff. Okay, yeah, so the industrial's going in, and that's already helping a lot with the cash flow. As more and more goes up, bank balance starts to decrease by less and less. Oh, here come the big shadows, and here come the lights. Now, I'm probably going to need more people living around here. Oh man, look at this. This is beautiful. Let's get right in close. Wow. Okay, so what's our demand like? We do have a bit of demand for more residential. So I think what I'm going to do is... Actually, I'm not going to build there. I want to tear down the brand new commercial. So I'm going to head down there a bit. Maybe one more, actually. And... let's come across... and... I don't want all of that. Let's just go right... here. Maybe we'll get some in here as well. Again, making sure they're not building on that road. Let's come down here, and we'll build there. I don't think I can do any parks or anything at this early stage. There's a little more demand for commercial again, so I'm going to build some of that right in here as well. And let's see what happens. So here's new construction going up. And I love how the nighttime looks kind of misty. Get that visible light thing happening. This looks so much better than it did before. Yeah, I kind of wish I hadn't turned off all the mods. I could turn on the... oh, shoot. These guys need water. So just follow the road and that'll take care of itself. Yeah, I wish I hadn't turned off the mods. I could turn on the... There's a first-person perspective mod where you can click on individual vehicles or people and have the camera basically attached to them as they move around the city, and it looks absolutely incredible. And that was before. If that still works with the nighttime mod, it's just, oh, that's going to be a real sight. They've done a lot of work on the lighting in this game, apparently. And it really shows. So let's zoom up a bit. Yeah, so these major thoroughfares are going to have to be upgraded at some point to larger capacity roads, but for now, with the limitations of the population we've got, I think it's probably okay. Oh, and look at this. We're almost into the positive cash flow. Oh, and they're looking for more commercial as well. That's interesting. Oh, what's going on here? They're looking for more people. I don't suppose I can do... No. I can't do high density. So I'm gonna have to expand into more... So I think what I'll do is I'll build this out here. Here. Oh, I've got a power line right there. And now let's extend the water. Ooh, what do we have going up here? That's a big one. Oh, I do still have some custom content in here. That is a Max convenience store. I recognize that because I've had them around my neighborhood all my life. That's a Canadian thing. Well, those are odd designs for convenience stores. Let's take a closer look. Oops. Camera's getting away from me a little bit. It's a very unique design. I kind of like it. Yeah, but this is Max. I have probably 2 of them in the town I live in real life. Yeah, they're looking for people, and more people. So let's give them what they want, I guess. Run some more roads up here. More water. That'll do. And let's get some more residential. Now they're showing a little bit of demand for industry or offices, but since the ones that are there are having trouble finding people, I think I'm going to ignore that at the moment. Okay, now there's other stuff that you can do. Oh, I need a population of 1,000 before I can do it, so never mind. Oh, look at this. We've completely reversed our cash flow. Weekly income is now well into the positives. A decent amount. I mean, it's not a great amount, but for the time we've spent so far, that's not bad at all. This early in the game, I mean, we really have nothing. We're one corner of one map segment. So I think we're going to do just fine. Man, and look at this. They even have the lights turning off at different times. Oh man, little hamlet right with the dawn. I love this game. So now we've unlocked the landfill, which means I have to build one pretty much because as soon as that becomes available, they start demanding it. Medical clinic and elementary school. I can hold off on those a little bit more. So where are we going to dump our trash? We've already pretty much polluted this entire river by having this here. You can't really see it. The previous version of the game, it was easier to see. So, waste management, let's get a road in here. Oh, they've added new road types by the looks of it. This didn't used to scroll. 2-lane road with grass. 2-lane road with trees. Okay, interesting. 2-lane bicycle lanes. Oh, I like that. 1-way roads. Yeah, so they've got the different variants there. No one-way roads with bicycle lanes, though. That's odd. So let's build this out to about maybe here. That'll be the dirt road to access the landfill. And I have it too close there, so I can't really do anything. Okay. So there's garbage taken care of. They will send out their fleets of trucks and collect. I'm very actually curious to see whether or not they take advantage of the day-night cycle with that. I mean, right now they don't really have a choice. It has to go out during the day, but I wonder if they're going to settle into a pattern of collecting garbage in the early hours of the morning, or if it's just going to be a kind of an all-day, every-day sort of thing. So, speaking of traffic, let's take a look. Yeah, so things are starting to get a little bit heavier around here. These intersections in particular are starting to get a bit heavy. Now, I won't be able to do this yet, but another feature they've added in the expansion, apparently there are now fleets of taxis that you can send out, and oh, excuse me, they will help alleviate traffic problems, which is very welcome. So I can't wait to try those out. I doubt I can build them now. Yeah, I need my population up a bit before I can access the transport menu, and I assume that's where the taxis would be, along with buses and airports and trains and subways and all that. So our industrial is doing better. They've taken some of these new people. And oh, look at this. Quite a bit of demand for new commercial. So I'm gonna build an actual small commercial zone just in there. Oops, nope. That's better. So let's get that in there, and then a little more population in there, I think. Commercial districts like this do cause noise pollution, which is kind of unfortunate. But as soon as I unlock districts, I can set policies for different neighborhoods and whatnot. And I should be able to force businesses to close at night. And that will help with... excuse me. That'll help with noise pollution somewhat. Oh, I'm forgetting again. Okay, let's get the water down here. There we go. And now let's do some more zoning. So I've got the Twitch keynote on in the background, and I'm not hearing a lot of it because I'm focused on the game, but what I am hearing is pretty cool. They're talking about like custom thumbnails for highlights and different things that are going to be really cool, because we are looking at getting more into working with highlights and archival video and stuff of all these streams we've been doing lately. So I can't wait to see how that plays out. It should be some good stuff. I'm going to have to catch up on all the details later. Oh, they've got playlists now as well coming out. That's gonna be fun. Alright, so let's get rid of this. Man, look at this. It's all growing so nicely. Got our Macs and our funky little future buildings down here. What's this one here? A pet store, it looks like. It's a little strip mall type thing. General store. Let's actually label this Max Convenience. I like the fact that you can name things. What on earth? Well, there's only one thing to call a building that looks like a barn. This is the farmer's market. It's even got a little silo there and everything. A drugstore called Pets? I don't think so. What are we gonna call this? Goldie's Fish. Why not? It's another convenience store with a different design. Looks like a little kind of Chinatown. Is that Chinatown? I don't think it is, actually. I can't tell what language that is, but... Neighborhood shop. Name that one. How about this one on the corner here? Go nuts, donuts. Still huge demand for residential. Now, it said I was going to expand up to... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Why are you out of power? That's not good. Oh, it's out of power because I need more power generation. Stick another one in there. Well, shadows are getting long again, so we're heading into night. I'm going to expand the neighborhood up here. So first, let's get the roads in. I apologize to those whose homes I'm about to destroy. Let's get another little bit up that way. And we'll just fill this all up entirely. Except for this one. Might do a little more commercial there. Gotta leave room for the little mom and pop shops. And then just put in some residential in behind them. There's a little more room here as well. Why not? What's the population? It's actually dropping a little bit. That's not good. But it is a very little bit. So, can we take a look at that? Not really. Alright. Oh. Once again. No wonder those folks are unhappy. Okay, so that's all sorted out. What's going on here? Yeah, we definitely need more people living here. Now, I've kind of blocked myself in here. I'm going to have to make this sort of run, unless I want to. I think I'm going to call these neighborhoods done, and I'm going to start expanding these out. So I need this to run down. It's already at the point now where if I run them straight, I'm going to be demolishing buildings. Am I at the point where I can upgrade roads? Yes. What's Tweeter saying? Okay. They're starting to complain a bit about health. So... do I need a clinic? I guess I probably do, huh? How much is that going to cost me? My money's doing pretty well right now. So what can I do with this? Oh, now see, here. Should be able to eliminate a bunch of these wires. Those can go. Those should be able to go. That frees up a little space, and in that space... what does that cost? 10,000? What's 400 per week? Yeah, I can afford that. So there we go. And that's providing good coverage. Now, how about a school? School is going to cost another 10,000. It's only 160 upkeep per week. So I think if I put a school in over here... How's the coverage down there? It's actually not too bad. And I'll be able to make it easier on them with bus routes and different types of transit stuff later on. So now, we're still doing pretty good on the bank balance. Weekly income is getting reasonably good. Not as fast as I would like. Oh, what have we got down here? That looks like... Ah, people are taking advantage of the ambulances already. Let's follow this. So, I've just built it and they've already got 7 patients. Wow, okay. Let me just for a moment look at the controls, the key mapping. Up and down, R and end. Okay. There we go. Wow, look at that. 177 students already, and it's not even active yet. Oh, that's not good. I don't like seeing abandoned buildings. They not only drag down property values nearby, but they also attract crime. Okay, so still massive, massive demand for population. But I don't... Oh man, look at that. God, I love the nighttime lighting. The bridge looks amazing too. Donut van going to the drugstore. And for some reason it's owned by the box factory. I really do wish I still had the first person mod. Maybe it's just not compatible with the expansion. Because I didn't actually uninstall the mods. I thought they were all disabled, but it looks like I've still got a bunch that are still active. So that one must have been disabled automatically for some reason. This is exporting goods now, so it's leaving the city limits. There we go. Turn that off. I don't know about you guys, I'm finding the music volume is a little bit high, so I'm going to turn that down to about half. Oh, what's this here? Whataburger. Isn't that a California chain or something? Never seen one in person. Ambient volume. Actually, maybe I'll put the music up a little bit and I'll lower this to about match it. build more residential zones. What on earth is this? Seafood restaurant, maybe? Apartment rents are rising as demand is high. Mayor is starting negotiations with something or other. They have Whataburger in Dallas, so you've been close to one. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Apparently we have them in Aldendale as well, which is cool. And the other one that I closed was Frank's Fish Stick Factory as well. Maybe there's just not much demand around here for fish sticks. These things are nasty. I may be a little biased, but I can understand why they might not be doing so great. Alright, kind of wish there was an angle snap on this. I'd like to drag it out a bit more. Let's get this out to here. So a bit of a jog there, but that should be fine. I can maybe smooth that out with a rounded corner if I want later, but I don't really see a need for it right now. What might work well... let's drag that down a little. And then I'm going to connect that up there and that there. So they have a couple of options for getting in and out, which will be handy since it may reduce some of the traffic along here if the commercial areas here have delivery routes that are a little more direct. So now we are free to open up this middle section. Let's take a look at the power generation. I'm not really going to need to build anything in here. And speaking of power, let's take another look. How are we doing here? I'm going to need another generator shortly. So now we've got this. So we want about here. Here and right here. Now I'm actually really looking forward to this filling up, because as soon as it does, most of this wiring will right around here will become unnecessary, and I can free up all this middle corridor stuff. So now where am I going to build? What am I going to build? I'm going to need a huge amount of residential, and now actually we're starting to get some more demand for commercial as well, which is good. So let's build here, here, And here to start. I'm not going to build here because they're really close to here. And that's going to be some nasty noise pollution. So here, let's build here and here. And I'm going to need water for all of this. So let's run that along here. And up. And up. And that ought to cover it for now. So what have we got going up here as far as the commercial stuff goes? Flaming ring wings. I do not want to know. And looks like this is an ice cream shop of some sort. Oh, population 1,000. I can now do districts. Awesome, I've been waiting for that. Policies are good. Second loan, I haven't needed one yet, so I don't really need two. I can do the fire department, the police department, and some unique buildings, and industry specializations, forestry and agriculture. Very, very nice. What do I need for transit? I need 2,600 people, so that's going to take a little while, but that's okay. So, let's get going with districts. Districts are one of my favorite parts of this game. Let's erase district. I don't want to erase them. I want to create them. So let's get a bigger brush. And this is going to be Smog Town. Currently, this is Belmont Hills. This is our industrial area. So that's purely industrial. Later on, eventually, I'll be able to turn that into an office park or something a little more attractive. But for now, we're a little... Oh, we're running out of power. So let's... 7, 6... There we go. 7 megawatts. And... Oh. How's water doing? The water availability is not the best. So I'm going to build another tower, and I'll link that up to the network. And that should already have power. Yeah. So how is power doing? So this is all powered, which means I should be able to run one little line right there. And now, because I've got that, I can't delete this yet, but I can delete here, through here. Oops, not the road. There. So we're already managing to pare down the lines quite a bit. And I can reposition this if I don't like it, but for now, that'll carry power everywhere, so that's handy. If I want to make it a little neater looking, this is connected here, so what I can do is, let me get right in here where I'm never going to build, and just go right there. And maybe not, that's not going to work as well as I'd hoped. Oh, no. Kind of want that road, thank you. There we go. And then I can take this, run it right across here. Oop, no, maybe not. I'll do it across here instead. And I'll just extend this out to here. So that's linked. I don't think they're close enough to get there, though. So what I can do instead is connect there. And that means I can eliminate all of this crap. That's connected, so that can go, that can go, that can go, and that can go. So now we've just got minimal wiring where needed, and most of this interior area is free for building. So let's go on with districts. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Yeah, is this a good location? Actually, no, it's not. I'm gonna put you right opposite the school. I need a fire department. It's funny how they... Oh, man, look at that. Oh, I love the lights. Looks so good. Oh, this is incredible. A building is leveled up. That's good. Whew. The Elizabeth residence burned down. Now, let's clear that away. How did this one fare? Oh, that was max convenience. That's looking a little worse for wear, but it looks like it managed to survive. And the fire damage is actually fading. Okay, so that one managed to survive. That's good. Now, there's another fire, but the fire department's on it. That's good. You know, I think I'm going to shrink the district a little bit. There's going to be one district up there. That'll be one neighborhood. And this road will be the dividing line. And then I'm going to create a new one down here. Okay. Oh, we've got crime starting as well. Crime starting doesn't mean I have to build a police department immediate. Oops. Didn't want to make a new one. Let's extend that one out. And get the end of this house as well. There we go. That looks about right. Okay, so what's this gonna be called? Roselawn. And Hickory. This game likes to overuse the word heights, especially on flat areas. So I'm just going to call that Hickory, and then, oh, we are getting a fair bit of crime, aren't we? Let me take a look at this. It's not horrible, but it's going to get worse if I don't deal with it, I guess. So let me just finish making my districts here for the moment. And then I'm going to have to do something about that. And then just call this Sheffield. And we'll call that Turbine Hill. Yeah, this crime popping up everywhere. Where's a good place for a police district? It's got to be fairly central. How much is this going to cost? Police station. Actually, that's pretty reasonable. It's not that bad at all. Okay. I can't do it there. Right beside the school. That'll work. And we've already got our first car out on the roads. Responding to a call at the Myrtle residence. Now, apparently they've also improved the police in this game with the expansion. There is a big jail that you can build that will house inmates, and when the police bring people into custody and keep them locked up at the police station, they will occasionally bring them out to the jail and offload their sort of short-term capacity that way, which is a big, big benefit, because otherwise things tended to get pretty crowded with inmates pretty quickly if you let crime get out of hand. And crime is another thing. It tends to go up at night and ease off during the day, so it's affected by the day-night cycle in a big way. Oh, I've got new services? Oh, unique buildings, okay. I don't really need to worry about that just yet. I'll have a quick look, though. Unique buildings are gained by achieving various things while playing, both positive and negative. Unique buildings attract tourists into the city. Well, I'm not ready to become a tourist destination just yet. So, I don't want to build the Statue of Liberty. Build more residential, and I've got a fair bit of commercial demand as well, which is kind of nice. Now, how is traffic looking? This area here could really use an upgrade, I think. This whole area. So, I think now might be the time. Large roads. Do I need it to be that big? That's only 3 lanes. 6-lane road. It's almost getting into highway size. 4-lane road with decorative grass, decorative trees, bicycle lanes, bus lanes. That's really nice. I can't wait to unlock transit. But I don't know that I can do one-way roads with that, which is potentially concerning. Let's have a look. Tiny town. Oh, decoration. Perfect. Loving that. Level 2 unique buildings. And high school. Excellent. But now I need to fix my power because I just killed that. There we go. You're back on the grid, folks. I may have to address this at some point. I don't know if this is really helping. In fact, I think I might have made it worse. But for now... Oh. Why are you all out of power? You're all connected. Do I need more power generation already? I guess that was it. Alright, let's take a look at the policies for Roselawn. Let's distribute smoke detectors. Taxation, city planning. Can't do those yet. School's out. What is this? Crossroads and intersections that are too close to each other can cause congestion. That's what I did. So maybe I didn't want to do that after all. I might have to reverse that upgrade, actually. School's out. Citizens will prefer working over education, and only a small portion of the eligible citizens will go to study in the university. Well, since I don't even have a high school yet, I'm not too concerned. Let me see if I can downgrade back to a regular road on that, because yes, I can. Slope too steep. I'd been afraid of that. I think I might have to pause and destroy a whole bunch of road here. Just redo it. That looks pretty horrible. Let's delete that as well. Okay. Whoa, what did I do there? Okay, maybe if I go here? Well, this is a very, very awkward intersection, isn't it? I think what I need... Can I do a larger roundabout? Why can I not do... Maybe I can... No. Alright. Need to move this guy. It's gonna be expensive, but it needs to be done. In fact, while I'm at it, I'm gonna move these as well. Just temporarily so I can remove this road and just redo this whole intersection. So it desperately needs to be a roundabout. Now that can be upgraded much more easily. This, but upgrade. Put that in there. Drag that down there. And now bring this. Nope. The bigger roads yet. These are probably fine. Oh no. The problem with working with roundabouts like this is I've got... Are those lights? Yeah. See, it's put traffic lights in. Roundabouts should never have traffic lights. I might have to just live with it for the time being. That's all sorted out, except for the whole problem of the traffic lights on the roundabout. I'm gonna have to try and figure out what happened to the mod I had installed that allowed me to toggle and change intersections. See if I can get rid of the traffic lights. But for now, I'm kind of stuck with them. So we'll just have to see what happens here. And, oh, I need to move these. What's this? This is the firehouse. You need to go... Where can you go? I think... You really can't go anywhere on the roundabout, can you? Well, I'm gonna put you here. Elementary school. You're going roughly back where you were. Don't worry about those people. They can rebuild a home. That's not a big deal. Police station. Kinda wish I could put you somewhere useful. It's another house, but you're on the major intersection. So I'm putting you there. Now the other thing we need to do is I've opened up decoration. So let's take a look at the parks we have available. So we could desperately use some, I think. Park with trees, how big is that? Oh, that's enormous, never mind. This is a much more reasonable size. Put that in there. Small park, that's actually not that small. One in here too. And Sheffield, I think, could use something. Small playground. Put that there. And the other thing I really like to do is put in walking paths. Oh, they have new ones. They have bicycle paths. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. I'm actually going to put in a bicycle path instead, so we're going to take that out. I'm going to run it right to here. Let's see if I can put the bicycle path up. I can. Actually, let's delete a stretch of that. Let's put it in. Go from here. Oops. Needs to be down a bit. Let's draw it along to about here. Then we're going to go up to here. Right across the highway. People can bike to work. Right across the highway. No problem at all. And that'll probably do something to help cut down on traffic as well. So that'll be pretty cool. And now we're gonna do... Where's the school? The school is out there. So I think we're gonna do something similar over here. Gonna bring path along here. Gonna go up to here. Draw it out here. Right across. And come down again. Sorry about your house. It's for a good cause, I swear. And that connects these. And we'll just bring bike paths right across the top so that when we extend the neighborhood, we go north of the bike paths and people can get around more easily. Now, hopefully I have not completely screwed up the city, but no promises. So let's unpause and see what happens. I hate having those lights on the roundabout, but the only other option I can see to make things a little better is to try upgrading these two. Is that going to work? Everything's flowing in the same direction, at least. That's something. Actually, you know, I think that did actually get rid of the... It did. It got rid of the lights. It looks weird having so many lanes on it, but, hey, it works. Now, I've blown a lot of money. I'm down to 16,000. But I'm still gaining money. I'm not actually losing it. So that was probably an okay thing. And traffic does seem to be flowing better. What on earth? Did I forget to upgrade a section or something? I did. Now let's take a look. Yeah, okay, traffic here is way, way better. Traffic here is a bit of a disaster. So I'm probably going to have to expand the industrial area and upgrade these roads. Okay, it looks like the Twitch keynote is over. I didn't catch a whole lot of it, but I caught some. So let's not upgrade to one-way street. Just gonna upgrade a bit here. It's gonna cause a little havoc, but I think we can cope with that. Oh, and I've blown the power again. But that's actually a lot easier to fix now than it was because of that building there, which extends things out. So what have I done to traffic here? I think I've managed to push it back a bit, and that's all. So let's upgrade that a bit. Oh, man. Okay, I do have that option not available to me, so let's just do that. And go right across these major thoroughfares here. Build this out a bit more. Let's get some smaller roads. And we're going to, I think I'm going to leave a little bit of upgrade space. So we'll do 2 here. Oops. I want 4 plus a couple, so we'll go up here. And that's all new space for industrial. Let's keep them off the major road. Like so. And we need water as well. So let's bring that across. And we'll go right up the new road. And now, because we can do districts, we need to enlarge Smogtown. And we're going to create a new district just for the dump. And we're going to call it the dump. And speaking of, how is that doing? It's only 12% full, so we're okay. Okay, our population is growing. We're not gaining money as quickly, but that'll hopefully change as a whole bunch of new industrial stuff moves into the district. And you can really see they've done so much with the lighting in this game and the atmosphere. Look at all this volumetric effect. Oh, and here comes the lighting on the new roads. Oh shoot, thank you, Dave. I forgot to update the title. Alright, let me just update the game. Cities, Skylines, and the title. And update. I won't stop the stream or anything. I'm not that worried about it. So far the stream seems pretty solid, so I should be able to... Oh, look at this! Even the streetlights have different colors and stuff. This is so cool. I love the attention to detail they've done in this. This is... It's not a huge game-changing expansion in a lot of ways, but it is a really beautiful expansion with a lot of attention to detail, and it's doing so much for the flavor of the game. This feels very different. Oh, and look at this. People are actually using the bike paths. They can walk on the bike paths as well. Oh, they are riding a bike. Let me hang on. Let me pause. I think I missed them. I was hoping to follow somebody on them. Oh, there's someone. Let's follow them. Unemployed, going to the general store. Now, I think some of the policies you can set encourage people to use bikes a lot more often. So I'm going to definitely have to look into doing that. In fact, I make that just as whole citywide policy. So what general store is this? That looks like a gas station. Man, so much stuff. I just can't get over how cool these streetlights look. They're all individually colored. Looks like they're colored within a range, but it's like the bulbs are a little bit off in each one, which is amazing. I love that. Oh yeah, and look at this. The garbage trucks do go out at night. Compressing garbage, collecting garbage. It does look like they're going a little bit faster than usual. And look, there's not all that much more traffic around. People are riding bikes. There's a few cars here and there. But things do quiet down a lot at night. That's really nice. I'm just going to follow this garbage truck because I really want to see what their schedule is like now that they've added day and night. And as the city grows, it really does come alive, doesn't it? Police on patrol. Returning to facility. Now, the one thing that I think is missing is I don't see any indication of what time it is. That's kind of a shame. So here we entered the roundabout. Eventually. There we go. Oh no, it hasn't completely gotten rid of the lights. So I still need to look into that mod, see if I can get that working again. But for the most part, it's working alright, so I think it has helped a lot. God, I love this. Look at that. Look how industrial this looks. Man, that's a really long, dark road, isn't it? Oh, more garbage trucks. Only 35% full, this one. So let's see how late they work. There's another one too. I thought this game looked gorgeous before the update, but this is just unbelievable. I can't get over how much better everything looks in it. The light makes so much difference. Somebody parked a sports car up in this area of town. Brave. There's another one. Wow. Factory workers in this place must be loaded. I don't know cars, but that looks like a higher-end sports car to me. And what are you doing stopping in the middle of the road? I know you're police, but still, come on. Oh. We've got a power situation. Looks like I need to build another turbine. Whoa, what happened to my... crap? What? No. is going on? Why? Okay. Now, please, stay. Don't destroy it. Weird. I don't get that. But it's working now. And I think somebody is out there on the bike path already. Which is exactly what I want to see. So let's see, who's this? Stephen Crowley, a young adult, uneducated, resides at the Primrose Residence, worker at Goods Unlimited, going to work. So let's see where he's off to. Whoa, Steven, careful there. You just about got flattened. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. So I saved him a whole bunch on his commute, because he can just cut straight across, basically. Frequent or complex crossroads will slow down traffic, as vehicles will stop to let turning or intersecting traffic cross the lanes. Yeah, well. Only so much I can do around this area. Okay, so now they're complaining they need more people. Oh. Not enough educated workers. So I guess what I need to do, maybe I actually do need to do some more stuff around Sheffield here. I think I need more residential stuff. So I'm going to drag that down here, and down here. And the first thing I'm going to build, since it sounds like we need it, it's elementary school. Why can I not? Oh, man, I actually can't afford a high school. Well, that's awkward. Let's speed up the game a little bit. So we're making money pretty quickly, so that should take care of itself pretty soon. So I needed 24,000. I'm gonna take care of some other stuff in the meantime, because I don't want to just leave the game running. But this actually looks like it's becoming a bit of an issue. People out here need workers. So do people down here. What's our next population milestone? I'm not sure. Can't do any of that stuff. Sheffield needs smoke detectors. I think Hickory does too, actually. And I know for sure Smogtown absolutely needs a bunch of these, actually. And Smoke Began. Okay, I can afford the high school now, but I don't want to leave myself completely broke after I build it. So I'm going to wait a bit on that. Man, that's such a shame. It looks like there's only the one traffic light on this roundabout. Or is that another one there? It's hard to tell. Let's take a look. Nope, there are a few. That's a shame. Okay. So I have to do something about that at some point, but yeah, I can't do anything now. Yeah, I still can't do traffic or transit, right? I still need almost 1,000 more people. Man, it all looks so different. Oh, abandoned buildings. Get those out. Now, how's my budget looking? Here's the police. So for nighttime, I'm going to increase it by 20%. And during the day, I'll decrease it by 20%. And drop the power budget a little bit at night. There should be less use. Education, I could probably go down at night. Oh wait, no, I don't want to. Oh no, hang on, I'm okay. Education, right. This is unique buildings. I don't have any. Water consumption is probably lower at night as well, so I'll drop that a little bit. Garbage collection, I'm gonna leave for now because I don't know all the parameters really. So that ought to... Ooh. What happened here? Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, so a lot of my commercials shut down. Now, I created all this stuff and I never actually did anything with it, so let's get some more residential going. And I'll leave this for now. Get rid of that abandoned one. Ought to be okay. And our income is picking up a bit. Oh wow, look at this. We've actually got depressed need for residential, and it's the industrial and commercial that are really up there. But I don't want to build a whole lot of that because we're already starting to get abandoned buildings. We really need that high school. So we need educated people. Notice the little blinky light on the water tower there. That's cool. Oh. Water, my old nemesis. Okay, it's just about 3 o'clock. I'm nowhere near done ending the stream yet. I've still got probably another 2 or 3 hours to go before that happens, but I am going to need to take a little bit of a break here. Get some water, maybe refill my coffee, and get some food and stuff, so I'll probably take a quick 5-minute break or so at the top of the hour. Just to let you know. Oh, and we're getting brownouts again. We need more power. So let's stick another turbine in. I wonder if that actually was because of the turbo, or is it possible it's because I played around with the budget and lowered the night budget? Let's take a look. Nope, I think I actually was low on production. So, let's get these roads extended up, because I think we need to fill this demand. I'm going to zone some more. Let's just use the fill tool here. And, oops. Get that going there. But now we've got dirt roads servicing active industrial concerns, which gives me concerns, so let's upgrade these. That ought to do it. I really hate those lights. Why are you stopped? Yeah, I really don't know that this roundabout actually helped. I wonder if maybe... Is that flowing any better? It'll be hard to tell until the initial backlog clears up, but it does look like the lights are gone. Maybe I should have just left well enough alone originally. Yeah, I think they're only stopping now because people over in this intersection here are stopped and they can't make the turn they want. So that's probably about as good as it's going to get for the time being. And now the day has come, my income is way up. That's interesting. So yeah, I think I'll leave it with the... What is that? I guess it's a 2-lane roundabout. It does look like it's better. Relatively. Another thing I could consider, though... Not upgrade. Could give them direct access. Direct one-way access to ease some of the pressure. It's probably a bad place for it, but... That means that people going over here who need to use the roundabout don't need to go down here and clog it up to get out of the city, because... Let's see what impact this has. Yeah, I do think that's actually helping. That's looking pretty good so far. There's still some bits of traffic that are using the roundabout to get up there, but I think they're coming from down below. I think all the local traffic here, for the most part, is using this bypass. So that's perfect. That's wonderful. Excellent. Oh, shoot. Oops. Destroyed the wrong building. Hate it when that happens. Okay. Oop. Let's maybe get... Oop, nope. Want the bigger road. Want this. And... space for 4. Space is already occupied by what? Let's just go up here then. Nope, I want this. I'll have to check out what's occupying space tomorrow. Wait, or... It's not one way, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Why would it not connect? That's weird. I can't see what's causing it. Could have something to do with the power lines, maybe? Oh, it's this intersection, that's why. There we are. And now we need water. We also need a high school. 32,000, I think we're in a position to do that now. So let's build that right here. Hopefully that will help. Oh, they're right in Noise Pollution Central. That's kind of unfortunate. Sheffield. Sheffield High School will do. And this will be the Roselawn Elementary. There we go. How are we doing for education? This is crime. Starting to get low on coverage for the police out here, but I wanted education. That's this one. Elementary, they still need better coverage out here. I might have to build another school. This hasn't really had time to take effect. I can't wait to get transit options. But I still need more people before that's gonna happen. Which means the high school needs time to start getting some of these kids educated. Oh, hey, here's another opportunity up here. road down here. I don't know what I'm going to do with this space in here. It looks like a pretty good area I could use for transit, but that's going to cause problems with the... Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I think this might be my main transit corridor here. So, if I take this bike path and just run it up there, that should be fine. It doesn't need to be raised. That'll help keep even more people off the roads, hopefully. Okay, it's actually a few minutes past 3 o'clock now, so I think I'm going to go take that break. So I'm just going to leave it. Ooh, good point. I need to save. So let's Geeks Life Aldendale. And let's quit to the main menu, and that'll be my pause screen, basically. And then I'll make sure that oh, that's not good. The game crashed on me. Just a moment, I'm going to get that going again. Here we go. Very impressed they assign names to all the people. They assign names to everything. It's really good. I really do like that as well. I think SimCity has actually done that for a while now for several versions. They kind of randomly come up with names when you click on people and stuff. But you can follow individual people around and see how they live their lives, and this game is the same in that regard. But for the moment, I am going to hit AFK, and I'll be back in maybe 5 or 10 minutes or so. I'll try to make it closer to 5 than 10. I don't want to be gone too long, but I do need to get up and stretch, get some water and coffee and food and stuff like that, because this is a longer stream than I'm used to. It's going to take me a while to get used to this new schedule. So I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I didn't have anything particularly fast, so I've actually got food in the oven. So I'm gonna have to run up and flip it in about 15 minutes or so, a little less than that actually. But that'll literally take a minute or so, and then I'll have to go back and grab it out of the oven again about 10 minutes after that. But in the meantime, we can keep going. So let's load the game. I'm really glad I saved before it crashed. And get back to it and see what we can accomplish before I have to run. This message is actually a little bit disturbing. Running out of fresh water, use water towers to help supply the city. That is a problem with a lot of these types of games where there is a water table but there's no weather, which means there's no rain to help replenish the water table. So when you use up all the water, it's gone. It doesn't come back. And that's not especially realistic, and I don't particularly like it, and I hope they address it at some point. But for now, oh wow, look at this, it's all reversed. Huge demand for population again. Alright, so there's this, that's more highway down there. This is a really interesting map layout. And there's trains if you go over here. Oh, hey, can I expand? How much do these cost? If I were to buy this, what would it cost? Wow. That would be good. That could be very good. If I get this new tile, that gives me access to the trains, and it also gives me another area of highway access. So even though I don't own the two tiles that connect the two, people could, I think, use that highway to get around, and I kind of get it for free. I think I'm going to do it. Let's purchase this. So there. So this gives me the opportunity. Oh, here we can start to see there's all that lovely pollution from the outflow pipe. I don't think it's coming down here though, that's good. So this is potential high value real estate for residential stuff. But if I expand the sort of industrial type areas up along here, I can branch off a bit of the rail, run it up the river, and that'll be a big boon to the industrial stuff because I can get a lot of the trucks off my roads by offloading all the cargo and stuff onto trains for export. So I'm definitely going to have to look to that, and that means that this road here has suddenly become a big priority. So I can run that down here. I can have dedicated roads for here, and I can have my cargo area right around here, so the train stuff doesn't have to be all that expensive. And then I've also got the possibility of bringing in tourists and transit stuff with the rail lines as well. They're not just for cargo. So good stuff coming up. Okay, so we're getting a bit late in the day. Our income is starting to drop for the night. Timer's looking good. I do have more uninhabited buildings coming up, though. High school really needs to do its thing a bit quicker. Oh, wow, look at this. This is not good. That's gotta go, that's gotta go, that must go. This. Ugh. Come on, Sheffield. Let's just call it Sheffield High. High school is too long. Sheffield High, operating normally. High school educates teenagers from a big area. It's got 277 students. Wow, that's not too bad. Now, the problem with this high school... Oh, Jesus, look at this. The problem with the high school is industrial likes low education people. So I am probably going to have to turn this into offices eventually. I need to keep some industrial if I want to have that whole thing with the cargo lines and all that, but all of this industrial is just dying. I can't find workers, and that could be a direct result of the high school starting to educate the population. Oops, that was not the one. Do I have my districts? No, Sheffield's too small. I need to expand you. Down here, there we go. And what kind of policies do we have for you? Smoke detectors, that's about it. Parks and recreation. No, I don't think I need to do that. Nighttime lights. Oh, the music is getting real loud again. Sorry about that. I'll drop it back down. Let's go to about half. That's probably good. Yeah, that's a lot better. Now, how's the garbage stuff doing? Getting close to half full. I need, ooh, I'm not getting incineration plants for a while. 7,500. Now, I decided Hickory was about done, but I might have to go back on that. This is another major thoroughfare, so I may upgrade this road. Space is already occupied. What have I got in there that's occupying it? Underhill, Pleasant Grove, Convenience, M&H Clothing. Oh, it's a park. Well, the park can move. Oop. Park can go... Where can the park go? Park can go there temporarily. I upgrade the road. And now the park can go back. No, not there. Let's put it here before something builds. Now, can we upgrade this little bit? Yes, we can. Hopefully that's not too terrible. And we've got more abandoned buildings. most of these abandoned buildings, I can't help but notice that commercial is not complaining anymore. That means the high school must be doing its thing, and that means that's why we're getting the abandoned buildings, because there are too many educated people and not enough uneducated people. So what I might have to do... I don't know. I do have the option of setting a policy on certain residential districts to de-emphasize school. I don't really like that idea, though. I think I'm just gonna have to go with the idea of expanding Hickory out a bit. Or actually, I think Hickory will just stay this area, and I'll make a new neighborhood down here. So we'll come across with roads here, and here, and go down one more, across here, there. And that'll be a new district. Let's get some water in before I run out. Even before I've got people to complain. That's a first. And got some demand for commercial, so I'm going to stick some there. And the rest can be people. Except for down here. Do the kind of commercial end cap thing. And now let's set this as a district. Come on and reposition you guys. Dean Heights. Again with the heights. We're gonna call this one... What are we gonna call this one? Maplewood Estates. And maybe we'll make this a higher value one. So if that's going to be estates, it's going to have to live up to it. So let's get some parks in. Big picnic park? Oh man, that's a really big park. That's a little more like it. Actually, that's not a little more like it. That's still too big. That's okay. Let's put that there. Oh. That's my alarm. I will be back in a moment. I'm just gonna let this run. Okay, I am back. Alright. So I've set a new alarm. In about 9 minutes or so, I have to run off again. It'll take a little longer than this last one did, but it shouldn't take much. So how are we doing? Why do we have so many sewage problems? Did I run out of capacity on my outflow pipe? Water availability and sewage treatment are still well up there. I don't see what the problem is. Okay. Something needs to go. This is that one. Yeah, they're really hurting for workers. Maplewood Estates, they've got their park. Now, do I want... I probably do want... Let's make another path so they can get through. Let's bring this down here. About right. Don't worry about connecting these up. They've already got a connection there. Should be fine. So now we've got moderate demand for commercial. Maybe that's what I'll do up around here. This is probably a good spot for it. These could cut. Let's see what I can do here. I'll put some commercial in here. I want upgrades. I want that to be too... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. If I move that there, that'll reconnect to power in half a second. There we go. I should have room to put in a road. I can run down right just to here, I guess. Oops, I disconnected the path. And then, let's see, what kind of, get this up to here, right in there, and then all this space will make for good commercial. So let's just fill this in. Oh no. Trucks, why are you... What are you... What... That's an awfully big truck for this area. Semi-trailer truck. Delivering goods to the drugstore. That's really not the kind of bypass I want you guys to be taking. But I guess I can see why they're doing it, because these roads here are too small. Can I upgrade these? Ooh. A little bit of glitchiness here in the graphics. That's weird. It seems to be focused on this gentleman. Actually not going to... God, these pedestrians are really screwing it up. It's still that same one guy, too. It's a little weird. Let's avoid that part of the... Oh, whoa. What on earth? It's gonna kill the bridge if I do this. That is becoming a problem, though. Look at this. Is there a way to edit the policy and avoid that, maybe? But I really don't like those graphic glitches. Is there anything I can do about that? Okay, I think it's about time I head upstairs. I will be back in probably 2 minutes or so, let's say. And then I'm going to take a look at setting these options and hopefully eliminating that bug. Alright, I'm back. I'll be muting my mic a lot while I eat, so you don't have to listen to that. Uh, they don't give you a whole lot of really detailed options here, do they? Everything's just about... Let's see if I can up the level of detail. Sometimes simple changes, even in the, like, instead of simplifying, making them better can really make a difference. So let's see. So if they use different rendering techniques at different quality option levels, then that can take care of it. So let's clear those out. Nope, still got it. May have to restart the game. I won't do that right. Yeah, actually, I might as well do that right now, and then I'll eat while it's restarting. So let's save again. And we'll quit right to desktop. Hopefully it won't crash. Nope, it's fine. Now let's get the game going again. While that's loading, I'll start eating. Okay. How are we looking now? The industrial area of the city is very unhappy with me. I'm not seeing any problems with the graphics though, so that's a good thing. Whoa. On the other hand, maybe I spoke too soon. Holy crap. It's weird. It seems to be limited to a particular level of zoom. I don't know. That's a little iffy. I actually wonder if maybe I should go through and actually disable a bunch of mods. Sorry about this, but if I'm going to do it on stream, then this is probably the time to do it. Ugh. So you can quit to desktop, no problem, but if you quit to the main menu, that's when it wants to crash. And I can't help but notice that it was after the first time I quit to menu and it crashed that I started having these glitches. That's not a good sign. So, let's take a look at the... No, I don't want options. I want content manager. Let's... I'll leave these. That's maps. I don't want to turn maps off. I do want to turn... Oh, it's assets. That's where I've got... Okay, I'll turn... Let's disable all. These are off. These are off. Auto line color. Actually, I probably want that on. I understand. First person camera. Let's definitely turn that on. Turn that on. Unfortunately, it looks like the mod that I had suspected might be causing a problem is not enabled. Let's turn this one on too. That's not going to be an issue for a long time though. I don't want to touch most of these. Provides additional list views and toggles for public transport. I want to take a look at that in the workshop. I have a feeling most of these probably have not been updated for the expansion. Now, are you able to see? I can't tell yet if you can see this, or if I'm going to be boring you to death. Does it tell you when it was last updated? August 9th, so there's pretty much no chance that most of these mods have been updated for the expansion. So I'm not going to enable anything else. Okay. Let's back out of here. And we'll continue. I will hope I didn't just break things even worse. But if I can't get that taken care of, I may have to switch out games. Maybe we'll take a look at Dying Light or something. Very different here. The lighting changes have made everything a lot less detailed up close. That's not great. So we'll have to see what happens when they update this mod, I guess. It doesn't look that bad, but it's not that great either. some of that may have been the smog. The literal... Oh, shoot. Running out of power again. I need so many of these things. I love the clean energy, but man... Good 7 megawatts. And... let's follow the donut band. Yeah, so some of it was the smog. That's a shame. I really like the first-person mod, but it really does not look good with all the changes they've made for the expansion. I guess the developer is going to have to update that. Okay, so let's take a look at districts. Look all right. Gonna need a new one over here, though. Let's keep it small for now. Let's paint in this over here. And that's going to be a little shopping mall area. Call it a mall. It's not really a mall, but it'll do for the time being. So far we're looking okay on the graphics, though. So maybe something I did some good. Still no ability to toggle things, though. So I'm just gonna have to deal with the... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's right, I fixed the roundabout. I've got massive demand for residential. Truly massive. So, do we want to upgrade Sheffield, I think? Maybe we do. So let's bring Sheffield down here, and across here, and then we'll bring this down as well. And we'll get... we have a smaller park. Let's put a smaller park in there. Get some water, run that down here, connect it back up, and we'll get some residential plopped in. Here, 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 and probably not there, no. Leave this for essential services when I eventually need them. It's a little too close to the noise pollution, I think, for now. And how's the power doing for the park? It's all connected up. That's good. Now, how are we doing? It's hard to tell at night, but I do kind of want to make sure that... Oh, need to expand. Let's keep the districts a little... That's Sheffield, and we'll make this one a new one. Include the school in it, just for historical purposes. What are you complaining about sewage for? Should be plenty. no way that you're out of capacity already. How? What? Sewage treatment, it actually has run out. That's cool. Ugh. Power again. Are you serious? It's ridiculous. I'm running out of places I can put down 7 megawatt. I have to settle for 6. Okay. I've got this area out here as well. So, time comes, I will eventually start putting water generators down. By water generators, I mean wind power on the water. That'll help. I think that puts out a good... Oops, nope. This one. Advanced wind turbine. Almost at that level now. Only a couple hundred more and it should be good. Advanced wind turbines in bodies of water in order to save space. The amount of power produced depends on how strong the wind is. Where the turbine is built must be placed on water, no road connection required, which is handy because you can't build roads on water. So I can't wait for that. These are no longer cutting it, clearly. I guess I could even put advanced ones in the river itself. That might not be a terrible way to go. How's the Smogtown district? It's a little out of date. And you don't need to cut out over the road. Okay. So we still got serious population problems. It's probably about time I did something about that. So let's neaten things up here a bit. And start building out this way, I think. Is there a wind? These people up here in Roselawn and Hickory are pretty starved for entertainment. Smogtown's not all that much better. Really need a park up here. Let's see what I can do for them. Do I really need that? Let's see if I really need that. Maybe I can make up for the loss by putting in a park. Smaller park, perhaps? Nope, that's huge. Carousel park. Oh, wow. They've added some neat stuff. That's pretty huge. Tourism and leisure. Nope, that's big. Giant. Big. That's perfect. And hopefully, yep, that looks like it's okay for power as well. So that helps there. That's too large. I thought I had a whole bunch of small stuff. Man, all the parks in this thing are just so enormous. I had a bunch more, but I guess they're gone because I disabled them. Those are trees that don't really count. The problem is if I put these in, it's going to take out so much stuff. I'll have to leave it for now. I may have to rework some of the neighborhoods a little more later. Okay, population's growing again. Not a whole lot, but a little. Well, I guess now what I need to do is keep going. So let's bring that down. Up. Cut that across. So now we've got access there. And I can keep going. Plan this a little better, I think. See, 4 down there. Let's bring it right here. Bring this across as a thoroughfare. And this will be a primary one, so carry that right across both ways there. Now I don't have to worry about upsetting buildings and wreaking havoc and whatnot. So we'll use this to start anew. Probably didn't need that. I don't really want that connecting. But, it's alright, I suppose. So let's go down 3. Go down here. 4, 5. A little bit of a buffer zone. And like that. Don't like that at all. Let's come down this way. Down here. And we'll come down here. And I suppose what I can do, I can actually get rid of this. Don't need that. But I can use paths to link them up regardless. Doing traffic-wise up here. Things look okay at the roundabout. That's looking all right. Our truck's still using this as a thoroughfare. Where's this guy going? It's an ore truck. Oh, it's importing. So that's coming in from outside. Are they more interested in the local transit stuff? Money's going up pretty good. Ooh. Less than 100 and we reach our next population milestone. Oh shoot. I forgot again. Me and my pipe problem. There we go. How are we doing for parks? No, I don't want to do that. This might be good though. Let's stick that in right there. Boomtown. There we go. A new area is unlocked, so I can expand the city limits more. Ah! I have access to transport now. I get buses and taxis. And I can do ore industry specialization. I'm not sure I really want to do that. New recycling policies and recreational use, which I'm never going to do. New intersections have unlocked. Highways, highway ramps. 6-lane roads with bus ramp. Oh man, lots of stuff this time. Bus depots, cemetery, advanced wind turbine, taxi depot. I have never worked with taxis before, clearly. I need an overview of traffic in this town. It's actually doing pretty decent. But now that we've got access to highways, a 3-lane one-way road suitable for connecting population centers. 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 3-lane So now I should be able to upgrade. I have to remake those bike paths and whatnot. That's not good. Can't upgrade this one. But I can rebuild it. Why can I not connect to you? I'll try this one. This is not good. What's wrong with this thing? A little ugly, but it works. Yep. I can maybe clean that up a little bit later, smooth it out, but for now I think that'll do fine. That'll probably also take care of the traffic using this area here as a bypass, because now that it's a highway, it ought to be a whole lot faster. This is a little concerning, though. I really don't like these intersections. Alright, now I have to rebuild those paths that I destroyed. These were bike paths, so let's link them up where they belong. Take them up here, right across the highway, and down. And there was another one here. Starts down there, goes right there, up there, and across, and then down. Beautiful. Maybe I should have one over here as well. Probably about here. So let's take it here. There. Straight across. And back down again to road level. Right there. That's lovely. Now, a lot of these people who live along this edge are going to be a little pissed off at this upgrade to highways, because highways are a lot noisier. But when the time comes, I will be able to upgrade them to sound barrier highways that reduce that quite significantly. So now, let's take a look at what we've got here. Where do I want to expand? Excuse me. I think I'm going to start acquiring this stuff here. It gives me access to more of the highway. And I'll get this section here next. So now I can do more. Also gives me a little bit of nice clean river that's not being polluted by my pipe system. So maybe I can build some high wealth residential over there. Oh man, more power. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to build... kidding me. Wind... Oh, man. Wind speed is 0? Fine. What's the closest I can get? There we go. Oh, no. Power line. Okay, I can't get rid of Turbine Hill yet, but I can stop growing it. As I add more and more of those and become able to afford more and more, I can start to get rid of some of these and free up some space, which will be really helpful. Just had to visit the Geeks Life chat room for a second there. Now let's take a look at the other road options I've got here. Still haven't unlocked any big ones. Oh, what's this? Oh, gravel road, right. I've already had that. 4-lane road with bus lanes. Supports medium traffic. 6-lane road with bus lanes. Highway with sound barrier. I need quite a few more people for that. It's good that I've got these, though. I like this. Now, public transport. How much is taxi stuff? I can afford a taxi depot. Can I afford buses? No, buses are a lot more expensive, so let's see what they say about this. The taxi depot works as a garage and a repair shop for the taxi cabs between work shifts. I am going to build one. Where am I going to build it? Probably around the mall area. So I think what I should do is maybe extend... Oops, nope. This. Oop. Let's get the straight roads. Connect that up there. Yes, yes, I know. And I'm gonna put this right on the corner. It's got water, it's got power. For medical coverage. It's starting to grow out enough that that could be a problem. For now, though, it looks alright. Taxi depot operating normally. So what are we going to call this? I'll call this the Yellow Fleet. Taxi. Starting in their shifts here. Taxis in use, 5 of 25. Now, until I get buses up and running, I'm not going to worry too much about bus lanes. Stop. Oop. Cemetery. Oh, cemetery. How much are they? Only 8,000. Now, it's a little sad, but I suppose you need to build them at some point. This doesn't look like a bad place for it. Dead person is waiting for transport in a small playground. I think that may be the saddest thing I've seen. Now, so far along the edge of the city, things are looking very, very gridded up. All straight roads, all straight paths, everything is straight. As we get into more of the middle of the map, I want to shake things up a little bit. Monuments, can't do monuments. Let's start doing some more curvy, organic looking stuff. This isn't bad though. For a few hours, managed to accomplish quite a lot and built this city up fairly nice. Taxis in use too. Out a little bit. I want to see. Crime is not doing bad at all. Fire's not great. Do need to expand districts a bit. Let's get you guys properly covered. Go. Myrtle Hills, I'll leave that for now. Let me make sure all of the districts have at least the smoke detector distribution. It's residential, I'm not going to make a smoking ban. Of course, the problem with that is most of my commercial is mixed in with residential. So I can't ban smoking in commercial districts without doing it for residential as well. It's kind of a problem. Oh no, this is Maplewood Estates. I'm gonna do the Parks and Rec as well. Hickory has smoke detectors. Roselawn has smoke detectors. Anchor Square needs smoke detectors. It's gonna hit my treasury a bit, but that's okay. They've got it. Glade Hill Mall. Now, this one's a little different. Power usage, water usage, smoke detector. This one is commercial exclusively, so I'm a little more. I know. And since it's commercial, do I want to ban pets? Banning pets is a sure way to get rid of that problem. Then again, you might be killing a fly with a sledgehammer here. Slightly reduced garbage accumulation, slightly decreased happiness now. I'm not going to ban pets. They can keep their pets. Can't do taxation or city planning yet. It's really city planning I want. When do I get city planning? I have 5,500 people. So I still have to grow a bit before I can do that. Okay, so want to do more transit stuff. What else have I got? I can't do... trains. I need a population of 11,000. Man, it's such a shame. I've got this nice train track right here within my limits. Deceased stored 26 of 3,000. Deceased processed last week 0. Hearses in use 2 of 11. I do wonder if I should upgrade this. And these intersections bother me. They really should not be, especially this one. I don't know. How's traffic looking? Pretty impressively good, actually. Nothing more than moderate by the looks of it. But it is these intersections. I really kind of feel I need to... Oh, man. They should be roundabouts, not intersections. But the problem with that is especially this one is going to be tricky to move because I've got the cemetery here now, and I can't move the cemetery. So I kind of shot myself in the foot doing that. But I think I see a way out of it. If I take this, run it across here. Go up there. So I think what I can do is I can remove these stretches of road and force them onto the bigger roads. And I can move this one down to here. And that can be tricky. Oop, that's way too big. Go away, you're in my way. If I put that there, This can come down and join that. And this can go off there. Meanwhile, that can be upgraded safely, as can that. Which means that is no longer required. And indeed, I can actually upgrade this to highway to make it run faster. This is going to be trickier. Oh, taxi stands. Well, that's interesting. So I definitely want a taxi stand. I need one at the mall there. I can certainly put some up here. For now, I think. So it's just this one that I have to deal with. So let's pause. See if I can't get a roundabout in there somewhere. Yeah. Have to redo those wires too. Building. What building? This is a roundabout, you stupid twit. That was a little painful. More than a little painful. But necessary. Serious? I can't build there? Okay, you know what? That's more like it. You can come down there. You can go there. You can go there. And go there. And this can get upgraded. Perfect. That should be the last of the problem intersections. Okay, just had to check my Skype a bit there. Now, what's that done to all my zoning? It has killed some of it, so let's redo this. Actually, this stuff probably wants to be... Oh, that's right. Commercial. Oops, I did not mean for that. That's right. It's all fine. It's looking good. Let's angle down a little bit. And let's unpause. Okay, so stuff is rebuilding. Traffic is flowing. It was a little bit painful, but you know, I think it worked. I think that'll solve me a lot of problems down the line. Ooh, man. That was expensive, though. I don't have a whole lot of money left in the budget. I do have a little bit, though, so I probably ought to consider putting a taxi stand by the high school. Transport taxi, 6 per week. Doesn't sound like a whole lot, but on the other hand, I did just set up the taxis, so they really haven't had time to actually do much of anything yet. Okay. I think I am gonna try my hand at upgrading these major roads just to see what they're like. Oh. Let's do it. It's a major thoroughfare, it really should be. I might do the same up here, actually. It's a 6-lane, I don't want to upgrade that one. Can I do the 6-lane? Yes, I can. There we go. And if I'm doing it everywhere else, I may as well do it here too. My cat was just saved by a smoke detector. Thank you, fire department. Did I rename the fire department? No, I did not. Oldendale Central Fire. There we go. I love these bridges and things. It's got more trains up here too. That's just perfect. So I never had to replace those power lines I had strung across the highway, which is great. Oh, did I... Oh man, I put a taxi stand right in here? That was silly of me. I'm gonna have to move that eventually. I am gonna want to do something with this, but I can't until the graveyard's moved, emptied. So I guess it's no harm for now. Wow, is it 5 o'clock already? Wasn't it just like 3 o'clock 2 minutes ago? Now, I've still got massive, massive, massive demand for more residential, so let's upgrade this and extend it outwards. I'm gonna make this one a fairly big neighborhood, I think. Bring this up here and along there. Have residential all in the interior. And we're going to start that off here, except we're going to do bendy roads. Oh, nope. Not what I wanted. Up to about here. That. Come in through there. Down around there. Oops. That. That'll be one little neighborhood, and it's going to be great. We're going to have a little bit of commercial. That's going to go in about there. And the rest, we're going to just fill in residential. But we'll leave space for a park, which will be around here. Except I can't afford a park, so we're going to have to wait on that. And in the meantime, I'm going to run the traditional pipes. Except I can't afford them all. Can I afford paths at least? Because I did want to put in a path. This one's going to be a walking path. It's going to connect here down to there and get rid of that one little house. bit more money, which will probably be when day breaks. I'm gonna put another... How much do taxi stands cost? 1,000. Yeah, I don't want to spend that right now. I'll put one in for these folks along the main highway. I call that the highway, but you know, the main road. And I'll probably put that in right around here. So they just zip up the highway and go to wherever it is they're going. Over here or up here. So what's this? A bug spray van. Sacrifice one of these houses. It's a little ridiculous. They have to drive all the way around here to turn around and come back. So I'm going to sacrifice a house. And I'm going to create another intersection in here, just so they have a place where they can turn around. That also gives me a few more places for... actually, not so much. A little bit. I can put some there. That's about it, really. Okay, I ought to be able to build a park by now. So that'll go there. Beautiful. And now that the money's picking up a bit, I am secure enough that I can put in my taxi stand as well. Okay, so... Man, this is a nice area. It's like a big bite restaurant. What a great expansion this is. I love this. I really like this. It doesn't feel like a massive change, like it feels like I'm playing the same game. But it really has an impact. feels like the same game, only better. Still haven't really had a chance to follow the taxis around, though. I think that's the one thing. And I do love seeing them use the bicycle paths. Awesome stuff in this. Students out of 1,000. Okay. Well, it's been operating a bit more. Still not getting a whole lot of people using the taxis, actually. It's a little depressing. I'll have to wait for my money to build up a bit and then see if I can add some buses to it. There's not a whole lot built up around here. Why is that? I don't know, that should be commercial, actually. That should be residential. As should that. Now it occurs to me again, don't really have a district for this. So let's get this done. There we go. What should we call this? Not crazy about Broad Hills. Oh, they're starting to expand beyond my water. Okay, Oakham. And we're gonna have to get some more pipes in here. Oh, actually got a fair bit of water now. That is all to the good. Very good news. I like seeing that. Down here. There. power. It's a good thing I checked. I'm gonna want more production if I can afford it. Barely, I can barely afford it. But I can afford it, and I've got money coming in, so I'll do it. Oh. Oh, that's not good. The dump is full, and I just blew all my money. How much does it cost for a new one? Well, I'll have the money for that pretty shortly, so that's okay, I guess. I think I'm gonna wrap up in about 15 minutes, 20 minutes, around 5:30 or so. Hasn't been a bad stream. It was quiet as I expected, but I did expect it, so what can you do? Here, another power. See, I can bulldoze a lot of these wires. If I take this wire there, much of this, it becomes completely unnecessary. Indeed, I can eliminate that as well. So now those, and that gives me more room for landfill. I've almost got the cash for the landfill. Should be just a matter of seconds before that comes in. Go. Slope is too steep. No, just build it there then. No big deal. And now we can take care of the city's garbage problem. And I can turn that one off. Garbage problem starting to cascade a bit. Oh, are they actually? Oh, okay, it's on that side of the road. That's fine. Meadow residents. How's my school stuff doing? Education. Now that's why they're not complaining up here anymore, because I've got a big area of the city now that is not suffering from too much education to work at the factories. Don't you worry about your garbage problems. I have a whole new fleet of trucks on the way to take care of exactly that for you. And so now we're getting to the point where we need more industrial as well. Station. He's using quite a route to get to it. Huh. Smoke detectors. Thank you for the reminder. And let's do another Parks and Recreation one there. Come on, garbage trucks, do your jobs. I guess it's just taking them a while to work their way through the city. Low-density residential building. 8 adults, 10 young adults, and a teen. Okay, we're getting up into the money again. That's good. Smog Town outgroup. Nope, it actually didn't. It's fine. itself. Comb is fine. Applegate District? No. Call that Necropolis. It looks like garbage has been collected throughout most of the city now at this point, which means the new dump. Wow, oh my god, it's already 10% full? Ooh. So, when do I get incinerators again? Man, not for a while. I need another one yet, but at this rate it's not going to be long. In fact, maybe I actually should, just to speed up collection if nothing else. These look like garbage trucks here. So let's follow them, make sure they're getting their work done. It's already full. That's pretty crazy. I didn't fully upgrade that road. I actually don't know if that one really needs a dedicated taxi bus lane. I might downgrade the rest of that loop. Oh, what's going on over here? Maybe I can create a little bit of a bypass there to help with that. Let's go to the highway. pretty good. See about more bypassing. How about if I come right off here again? Or if I even come off here. I don't know about that. That's a little bit weird. I'm not sure how helpful it is either. What might be better is a bypass that people can take to get from here to there. So let's try that instead of this bizarre abomination. Actually, another one there might not hurt. Still got a bit of a pile up here. This intersection is just too close. There's too much going on there. really just not sure what to do about that. So I make it a super roundabout, but that's just gonna get complicated. Might not be the worst idea in the world, though. But it's now after 5:30, so thank you everybody who joined me for this look at City Skylines After Dark. I am completely in love, well, almost completely in love with this this expansion. I do think my one complaint was when we checked out the mod that allowed us to go first person. The new lighting and volumetric atmosphere effects have really kind of put a damper on how that looks. But it is a mod, so what can you expect? As far as the game itself goes, without adding in third-party content, it's incredible. I just love how everything looks out from a distance, and the lighting is great. Some great new features added. It's a very subtle kind of expansion, but I think it's very worthwhile. And we will definitely be playing this again. I don't know about tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be playing Tales from the Borderlands Episode 4. And once we're finished that, they usually take about 2 hours to complete, pretty much on the dot. So that'll be from 1 o'clock till 3 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. And once I am finished, I'll be going on with a different game for the remainder of the stream. I have not yet decided exactly what game that's going to be. I had originally been thinking I might do some Ark, but I'm now thinking I might come back to this, or we might take a look at Dying Light. I got that on a Steam sale earlier this week, and it's one I've been wanting to play for a long time. It's kind of an unofficial sequel to Dead Island. Now, there is an official Dead Island 2, but Dying Light was actually created by much of the team that worked on Dead Island 1. And they had intended Dying Light to be Dead Island 2, but there were creative differences between them and the publisher of the game, and so it ended up being switched out. They ended up not working for them anymore, and they went off and developed it into a different game with a different IP, but it does have a lot of similarities to the original game, so you could think of it as kind of a spiritual successor, I suppose, if not an official sequel. So we may take a look at that. I've been looking forward to playing it for quite some time, and I hope you will join me again tomorrow for more Twitch fun, gaming and stuff, and Tales from the Borderlands and whatever else we end up playing. So thank you very much everybody for tuning in. Don't forget to check out all the other great content we have on Geeks Life, not only here on Twitch with myself or David Foster or Luria Petrucci, but all the other shows we have in gaming and tech and food and just all sorts of geek lifestyle type stuff that you all love. So thank you very much again, and I will catch you next time. Bye for now.